Hello. Hello. I'm back. I have my fan on. Hopefully it's not picking up too much. Hello. Hello, Glasses. My name is not Glasses, but hello. Oh god, my coffee is still hot. I usually get my coffee like 30 minutes ahead of time, and I waited until the last minute today. I'm gonna ban you for that. Um, anyway, today we're playing I'm on observation duty. I keep forgetting that the name is as long as it is. I keep calling it just observation duty, but I'm on observation duty. Um, I got the first 3 games. It's a ridiculously large series. But they're supposed to be fairly short. I looked just now, and the first one is like 2 hours. I assume the other ones are also pretty short. Um, but honestly, I'm kind of tired. I'm not in like the most energetic mood, so we might not do all of them tonight. We'll see. I'm hate to admit it, but I'm looking forward to not streaming next week and just kind of having having some time to do other stuff. Also, these games are very janky. Hopefully they don't, like, break anything. I get the feeling these are gonna... I get the feeling these will take as much CPU as Elden Ring, despite not needing it. So we'll see. The thing about taking time off for me is that I play classic or play mobile. We're playing the classic version. Um, Streaming makes me happy. I enjoy streaming a lot, but sometimes you need to take time off, whether you really want to or not. Oh, I just realized we should probably... Hold on. I have... filter to make it not so harsh on dark games. And in fact, why don't we... Why don't we do this? Hold on. We'll make it thematic. There we go. I've only seen little snippets of this game. I kind of understand the basics, I think, but we'll see how it actually goes. Select the level. Hint, there is a secret. The old house? Are these different levels, or is this just an updated version of the old one? I guess we can do the old one. We have time to do both, I guess. It's different houses? Okay. Ugh, alright. It'll play just scene snippets, so so we have the same amount of, information. Attention all employees. Numerous anomalies have been detected lately. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera footage and file an anomaly report as soon as possible. when you notice something has changed. Oh shit. Anomaly in chat. Thank you for the follow, Leon. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this game is already kind of glitchy. Hey, I can use the Wazda. Location and type, okay. I'm probably going to be very bad at this. What do the rooms look like, right? We gotta memorize. Spot the difference with naked people. I think you're the second person to describe it that way. We had some naked people on stream yesterday as well, so we should be fine. You are the first mosaic. I was gonna say, I have a decent memory, there's just a lot to look at. Anomaly, well, I didn't see it. Oh, oh. Uh, object movement? Yeah, you can backseat. Yeah. Because if you don't, then I'll probably be very bad at this. I mean, you can still pee, just pee in the bidet, it'll be fine. I might have to actually take my glasses off, because light reflecting on the lens might be confusing to me. Was that always though? Yeah. Wait. Was that on the ground? It must have been, right? I can't even tell what that is. That's the sink? I thought it was like a clothes hamper. Neck movement? I don't think that's fine. Let that sink in for a moment. That can't be fine. I think you spotted one. I thought I saw something move. Hello? What? feel like I'm missing something obvious. Warning, we are detecting multiple active anomalies in your area. Please locate them and send an anomaly report as soon as possible. Well, wait, what is that? Was that always there? Is ooh. Um, Shadow anomaly. Is there a downside to sending too many false reports? Or is it just you don't have access to the function while it's doing that? I love that that's just an MS Paint squibble. Nothing to be wrong other than losing the access, yeah. I guess this is just normal. I guess the sink is just up. Hey. Is that the living room? Is that the living room or the kitchen? That's the kitchen. This is a toaster. Don't stare at him. I mean, it seemed like he wanted to be seen. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. Not the fun reasons. Man, I always think of some, like, a shitty meme and want to make it a redeem. The Notice Me Senpai guy. Maybe I can make that a variation on Hello There. Am I missing an obvious one?
Hey, what's up? I'm Tane.
Hello there.
That's the one. I'm afraid nothing in this game is obvious. Well, I mean, Nude Man is kind of obvious. I thought about switching to black. Thank you for the redeem. Was that box always well? I think it was. Wait, the chairs. Were the chairs always facing away? Oh. I think that's what it was. I think it was just a really minor movement that I missed. Um. 3 out of 7, so yeah, we missed multiple. Okay. Chairs are facing away. Box is there. Hello, Pastry. Welcome. I'm doing the meme game that everyone has been playing. Think it's loading? It seems like it's loading by default. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be floating. Yeah. Maybe that's some weird European thing, like these tiles. Wait a minute. Okay, if those sound anomalies, I might miss those, because I only have one headphone. You want people to point out things? If you notice stuff, feel free. This is the first game as the series became more popular, the game development became more sophisticated. That's what I was saying is, those are a bunch of them. And I imagine they get less janky over time. I kind of like that painting. I would have that on my wall. Might be crazy. Hold on. I think that's not supposed to be, though. Only played the first one, waiting for a friend to do the rest. You did it with Yoichi, didn't you? Yeah. Because I avoided watching that because I thought maybe I should play it as well. But once I'm done with this, I can actually hopefully go back and watch that, if the VOD is still there. Hey, what does that count as? Is that an extra object or is that an intruder? I'm assuming that's a mannequin. It could just be someone sticking their head up out of the bidet somehow. It's a medical cabinet. Oh, yeah, there's a cross on the top of it. That's a weird place to have it, but okay. Again, I think that's a Europeanism, or wherever this game was made. Instead of having, like, a mirror slash medical medicine cabinet. In America, we just bleed out that too. I wonder what the legality is of. Oh, getting telehealth from other countries. Almost an hour and a half or so stressful. Isn't the game only like 2 or 3 hours long? Oh, like the up here. I didn't even register that those were supposed to be minutes, not seconds. Painting in kitchen? That one? Is that not normal? I thought that's just what it was. I guess we'll see in a second. Nope. I think it just is normal. Because I thought that too last time. It's like, it's weird to have like this weird demon painting. Thing is standing out. Oh. Does this count as kitchen? It would be kind of interesting if it was like voice activated in a weird way, like Phasmophobia. I feel like the CPU usage on this is not is not agreeing with VTube Studio. Zombie ghosts leave this place. But this is our house. Oh. What does that count as? Intruder? Ghost? Shadow? I mean, that's not a shadow, that's like a thing. Nope. Okay. That counts as an intruder. It's just a little guy. Never seen that one? Nice. I wonder how many anomalies are actually programmed in. What about the one in the other room? What do you mean the one in the other room? Oh no, this looks into the kitchen. These boxes are these boxes. Did I just... Maybe not. I thought I saw mist. Like for writing? Okay. O said something like, I dreamt you had no eyes. Saw that. Object movement in the kitchen. Multiple active anomalies, okay. I don't see any other ones. Outside? What? Oh, Shadow. I think. I thought that was a bug. That might just be a glitch. Yep, that was it. I saw something. The static effect makes it kind of difficult to tell if something is actually happening or it's just an illusion. Oh, wait, no. Wait, maybe? Was that always though? It wasn't. It wasn't, it wasn't. Because I remember specifically seeing the full garbage can. That's really subtle. Outside? Good catch. I didn't see it fly, but I do remember there being a cigar though.
Wow.
Hello, Squile.
Pure wow. Cheers.
I will pause while I hydrate. Get some coffee as well. Hydration duty. Hello, thank you again for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. Did I get the Bioshock games that are free on the Epic Store? No. I think Borderlands 3 was the last thing I got. I think I should still have.
So here's this giant enemy crab.
How y'all doing? I've been in kind of a mood today, but streaming makes me feel good. Painting. I know the Bioshock collection is free. Interesting. I never could really get into Bioshock. I played a little bit of it back in the day. I could never really get, like, deep into it. Someone finally used the log command that I set up. I set that up for Yuichi, and then she never tried using it. Also, thank you for looking. I mentioned it on Twitter last night, but I really do appreciate all the people who just come in and just watch. I do notice y'all, and I do appreciate y'all. The Good Life is secretly a Bioshock game. I feel like that's kind of insulting to The Good Life. From what I understand, the Bioshock games went kinda downhill. Is this different? I think that looks... hold on. I've heard mixed things about the first two. I've heard some people prefer the second one. Nope, it's the same. I just tried it. Oh, that's different. Some kind of some kind of Mobius painting in the bathroom. I was gonna say, I've heard mixed things about which one is better, one or two, but I've heard everyone agree that Infinite is kinda shit. I watched all the behind the scenes videos. It's like the video game equivalent of I've studied all your moves. None of the content in the behind the scenes made it into the final game for Infinite, because that would make a lot of sense, honestly. If they had to, is there something back though? No, maybe not. If they had to scrap it and rebuild the whole game. I remember being really put off by the change in art style in between the trailer and the final game. Like Elizabeth. What? Why? What? Why? What was it? Uh. I think that painting changed before I could get to it. I don't know what. Oh, and there was a man outside. I feel like a bunch spawned all at once and I didn't have time to see them. Elizabeth in the final game looks very strange to me. I was gonna say. Like, the her proportions are like all over the place and I don't know, it's odd. That's an interesting idea for a mechanic, but I can see it not being very enjoyable. Oh wait, no, I see, okay, that is the same painting. I just couldn't tell what it was from this angle. I thought, okay, listen, I thought this right here and this right here were wings, like angel wings, and then these were like legs coming down. And then the body's like right there in the middle, and then the head is kind of obscured. Well, I mean, now I can only see the lady face. You know, the founders of Columbia gain her powers, mechanic taken out. Instead, you find his remains. I mean, stuff like that, it's not uncommon to have big cuts. Abyss presence. But from what I understand, Infinite did kind of have, not just cuts, but like significant, like direction change. Retconned in the DLC, making the situation vaguely racist, I see. That was a whole thing, wasn't it? It's like the game has this big motif about like racism, but then they make the people who are persecuted like savages or some shit. I mean, isn't the whole thing? I remember it being praised a lot because, like, oh, they had the detail of having separate bathrooms and separate water fountains and stuff like that. Native Americans get fucked over a lot in any media and reality. I don't see anything. I don't see a single. Oh, there's one. Kitchen table glass. Did it? Important to the story, but removed his characters. Yeah, that happens a lot. It's really common for them to fall into the trope of, you know, mystical elder that gets pretty worn out. Object? I don't think so. We can try. Missing object isn't even an option, but I can try object movement. I don't think so. That looks right to me. If that's... yeah, I was gonna say if it's that granular, then that's... oh. Object disappearance, you're right. I missed that. Other? double check everything, and then try disappearance. I feel like missing object would make more sense as a way to write that out. If you have additional object, missing object. Hello Ken, welcome back. We lost again, but we're back at it. How moved or painting moved? Is that? Maybe. What? They're all in the same place. What moved? This one? Oh, is this not lined up? Huh. Okay, that's... I mean, if you say so. And this does look... Yeah. Oh, the Delco painting. This one. Hmm. Okay, now that I know that, that actually is. They're lined up in such a way you can tell. Kitchen looks okay. Yeah, I got what they meant. I just thought this was also an issue. I don't see anything in the kitchen. Shaving cream can... Was that a thing? Object disappearance? I want to see well. Oh, right. Sink. I'm pretty sure that's... Is that supposed to be a sink? I thought that was supposed to be a bidet, but... I guess sink makes sense as well. Good catch. Good catch. Listen, sometimes you need to. In fact, more people probably should. Keep that shit cleanly. Some of them are really obvious, yeah. I like those. I kind of wish it would tell you how many are active at any given time. I guess that might make it too easy. But like a range of how many there might be. Well, I saw something. Oh, the static makes me think something is moving. Yeah. Or like just getting eye floater type things. I have bad eyes already, so that seems wrong. Well, the tails? Hmm. Oh, yep. Bedroom. Uh. Oh no. Hmm? Did it not activate? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I should probably cut back on some of my redeems, honestly. Thought I saw something. Uh, I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Thought I saw object movement in kitchen. Yeah, sometimes the VTS integration stuff takes a minute. And the clown nose is on a timer, so it won't last forever. But upright? Oh, fuck that. That's impossible to see from where I'm at. I thought that was like glare. What? Ghost? Are they breakdancing? The waving. Box wiggle. That's a scientific term. I was kind of wondering how jump scary this game is. Intruders and ghosts will jump scare you if they're on screen too long. Or if you don't catch them. Got it. Got it, got it. Simply don't let them do that, then. Is that chair outside always on the wood pellets? I believe so. What would that be? That would be, extra object. I'm pretty sure. The only anomaly that will not game over you? Interesting. I like that you can see him from the opposite angle. Guitar did move. So hello, Sea Weaver. The Wiggle Man kicked it. The table? I think the table is in a different place. Something in the bathroom. Don't assume that's an intruder. They'll just send a report and leave the area. Yeah. I've been trying to avoid them. He killed you and Yoichi. Yoichi gets scaled very easily, which is funny. I tend to be more methodical about stuff like this. Wait. No, okay, for a second I thought we lost a camera. Is the guitar a different... Extra object. The closed runs are generally more likely to cause a game over than the naked ones. The naked ones just want to have a good time. Also, the cigar moved. How long is this, by the way? How many hours? Game hours? 6? Okay. We just gotta keep an eye out. I'm missing something. Then you can suffer in the new house. True. I forgot about the new house. And also the other games. What am I missing? They couldn't have just died down. The table seems wrong. Cable headphones, is that moved? I couldn't tell if something moved or if there was something missing. Yeah, okay, got it. Hmm? That might have just been my eyes. Move, zig, move, zig, move, zig, move, zig. Oh, we actually saw it change. I wish it said bathroom and not toilet. You know what you're doing, take off every zig. It is cool that they actually change in real time, and not as you switch cameras. This is wrong, isn't it? The bed did look better like that, yeah. It cleared up a lot of floor space. Oh shit. A black box near the medicine cabinet? I mean, I mean something else is happening in the bathroom. No, that's normal. Oh shit. That count as an intruder? Yeah, it did good. I get the feeling shit's about to hit the fan. Why did the clock stop? Are they making the minutes take even longer now that it's... There's somebody in the bedroom. I feel like when it started it was like a second, a minute. Or a minute, a second. I feel like it takes longer as time goes on. Or maybe I'm just more aware of time since we're close to the end. There's something here. That last anomaly. We did it! Yay! Kind of anticlimactic, but we did it. I would have got 26 if I got that shadow, but close enough. We actually did it in the... Oh wait, no. The 2 hours was for the full game, right? You know, I was kinda shitting on the game being kind of a meme success. It's not bad. It's not a bad concept. Or bad execution. Feel like you should get the anomaly if you do it before the time ends? Yeah. What do we got? We got naked paintings. Tail, cup, but, Yugatos. Oh god. Is that a painting? Um, are these normal? I can't tell if that's a painting or a window. This medicine box makes more sense. It's a window, okay. They have an actual sink. Really close to the toilet. Outside the window. Yeah, this feels like it has a lot more to look at. I like this painting. Oh, this is also a window, okay. I mean, it's essentially I Spy. So to make it difficult, you really just have to add way more junk to look at. They just have to keep yes, I did get the third one, which is has VO support. I was gonna say they just need to make sure that it doesn't get too ridiculous in terms of like clutter. Like, the fuck is that? Is that always though? I don't know what that is. It's modern art. At first I thought it was like a weird stack of people. Maybe it is. It just blended. I don't think that was always I don't believe you. I guess it just blended in with the window. Oh, they have one of these fancy showers. Just open. It's kind of funny how in America we consider that a fancy shower when when that's kind of the cheap version in most other countries. Were these plates always like that? I thought there were more plates in the sink. But I didn't take too much of a look at them. Hey, this is the shadow of the thing that's in the kitchen. That isn't like an abyss presence or something, is it? I don't know what abyss means in this context. Eh, that scared me a little bit. Hello, Yuichi. Like a black hole. Got it. We did the first house pretty quickly. Now we're on the second. How is you doing, Yuichi? How is your day? What am I missing? I didn't want to stop walking? That sounds like a good thing, right? If you're actually enjoying your job enough to not want to stop. Compared to the last one. Unless you're like me where you get like frustrated that you couldn't do all the stuff you wanted to do. I don't see anything. Oh, that looks wrong. I think. Looking forward to the organized printing. An extra object? Was that always there? The creepy painting is creepy, but that was always that way. Okay. I'm not sure what I missed. But that was just the first attempt. We'll do better this time. Making mailing labels and using the postal stamp printing machine. That does sound fancy. Okay, the plant was in the bathtub. Yeah, I'm not saying... Oh, that was open?
Look out, Gordon! Haunted boobs up ahead! It's big ones!
I mean... I wasn't gonna say anything. I can't tell if there were boobs though, or if that's just like a Ken doll. There were boobs on the bedroom chair? see. I missed it. I'll have to go back and look at that. Not that I want to look at boobs, obviously.
Better luck next time.
Thank you for all the bits. Hold on.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I had to take my headphones off actually because I was scratching my ear. I also like how Chatbot is like trying to not let that go through because of the motherfucker. Hold on, I'm gonna watch this clip. Assuming it'll load. Hello, Melody. Oh, they were boobs. They were mannequin boobs, but they were boobs. Thank you for stopping by, Yuichi. Have a nice day. Enjoy the rest of your day, even though you couldn't enjoy the rest of your work. Just got out of an ad, and the first thing I hear was, "Hi, Melody. Oh, there were boobs." There were boobs. Hopefully we can see them again. I prefer that over the naked men. No, that was always. I'm not seeing a single goddamn thing. Only get one per run, one per game installation. No, if you don't catch them the first time, they uninstall all boobs from your PC. I need to... Actually, never mind. Never mind. I wasn't going to say I need to draw more boobs. That wasn't what I was going to say. Don't worry about it. I'm not seeing anything. What? What? Well. Uh, kitchen door opening. Even though this was open when we began. Living room. Extra object. Oh, distortion? The fattest base. I still don't see anything else. That new? I think we're gonna lose this one. Hold on. I think this might have been somewhere else. Oh, hello, Kobumble. Oh, hello. I love to live in Leopard Zone. I'm I'm curious what that means. Let me give you a shout out. Fishing vacation. I saw that on your tweet. I kind of want to know what that is. I'm down for more fishing games. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. Thank you. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm JD. We're playing Observation Duty. Not actually related to Raid Phase, but it was a cute little horror game. Wait, fishing was? I see. One out of 5. I remember playing, what was that other fishing game I played? Legophilia, which was kind of a spooky fishing game that I enjoyed. I might look into more stuff like that. Everything looks... Everything looks the same. I don't know what we missed last time. This is Observation Duty. We're looking for anomalies and reporting them. So far we have seen a naked man, a wiggle man, some boob. But so far this level has been very vague. Thank you for the follow. Welcome all. It was mannequin boob, but it was still boob. Oh, thank you,
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
For the follow as well, and Pastry for the bits. Thank you all so much. I I've seen the movie Mannequin, and I don't know how to feel about it. All I'm saying is if she had doll joints, it would be a lot cuter. I think the weirdest part about the movie Mannequin is that she's like the reincarnated spirit of Bastet, the ancient Egyptian god, for like no reason. That's the excuse they came up with for a mannequin to come to life. Instead of just saying some magic bullshit and not explaining it. Like even just like Pygmalion it. Just be like, oh, God did it. Don't worry. Hold on. I guess it was like the 80s when people were all about that ancient Egypt. Well, that looks slightly off, I'm not sure. Hmm? I swear I just saw that move. Oh, now it's moving. Okay. If we have too much trouble with this level, we can move on to the next game. I would like to see at least more than one. If it's those pillows being slightly off, I'm going to be upset. Feel free to, oh. Painting. Feel free to call stuff out if anything looks off. 'Cause I don't think I can do this on my own. don't remember that fire extinguisher being though. That might be extra. Nope. Oh, no. For a second I thought those little things on the building were like eyes looking at me. Gotta be something. What was it? I don't... Okay, we'll do this one more time, and if we have the same issues, maybe we can switch off to the next game. Okay, those 2 books in here. I think one of those was missing. Two cups on the table. 2 cups having sex. 2 cups having sex. Two speakers. 2 speakers. Toaster. Door open. I want to see how crazy this one gets in the late game. Because it's super subtle in the first, like, hour. You know what they say? All toasters toast toast. That line gets randomly in my head sometimes. I need to be one of those streamers that can bust out an immaculate Mario and Luigi. Remember, when you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Got some spaghetti on your overalls. Well, fuck you, Luigi. That was a bit ahead of my time, but I have seen enough, Super Show from, like, YouTube poop and stuff. I really need to go back and watch, the Sonic TV show, because that might actually be something I like unironically enjoy. Hello, Mario. Oh. Speaking of puberty, oh, he was looking at me. The most serious one. With, Sally Acorn. I could just watch Sonic Underground and have both. Best of both worlds. Please look off. Okay, those chairs are normal. Good to know. Well, at the very least, we got to see a guy jogging off this round. Okay, got two. What else? What's that? What even is that? Extra object? I guess so, okay. I also need to still watch, the new Sonic movie. That I thought is, like, actually really good. I was gonna watch it, but I could only find cam rips, so... I think I need to wait a little bit before I buy it and watch it legally. Alone, so no one else gets to view my copy. Smile. I watched Sonic the Hedgehog 1 in a plane, because I was like, this is probably gonna be some good, like, plane schlock. And then I was kind of, like, disappointed that I watched it in that setting. Same with, Detective Pikachu, which I never got to see the end of. Oh, there's a man. On that building, I think? That perspective doesn't make any sense. That's a very, very giant man. Ash dies again. They put him into the movie just to kill him. Real talk, Lugia's song still kind of makes me emotional. I mean, I know you're joking, but it would be funny if they did that. Mewtwo doesn't think life is precious. We're actually doing okay this time. I don't think I'm ever going to play the games, so I don't think I need to worry about that. I think I remember looking at the games and being like, oh, this looks kind of bad. This looks like a baby game. When they came out. Nowadays, I might actually appreciate them. I don't know. I got it. I got the thing. I wish. I would give anything to have hands-free VR. I would get, like, the invasive surgery needed to have a Matrix jack in my head. I've seen enough horror stories to say no. I don't know, that's the kind of shit I daydream about, honestly. Yeah, that's the main thing. Oh, Beryl. Got a Beryl ghost. Honestly, at this point, I might be willing to deal with the capitalist bullshit, because reality is bad enough. That might be worth it, even then. That's how they get you. That's unironically how they get you. Luckily, if we're being honest, that kind of was what Ready Player One was about, honestly. I'm. I have to admit, I'm a defender of that movie. The movie, not the book. Because it did have some. I have opinions on that movie. I don't know if now is the time to get into them. Well, it was. Don't look at me, I have such. Yeah, that part is stupid. But it's not a perfect movie by any means. Well, the movie itself was. uh, a a cash grab. as far as like production, the way it was produced and all that, I feel like the message of the movie was not terrible. Like, hold on to the things you love, fuck capitalism, etc., etc. It's not the best. It's not the best work of fiction to make those messages, but that's what I got out of it. Yeah,
Oh, I'm okay.
people do get really defensive about the Iron Giant stuff, which I don't really mind that much. With multiverses, I agree that it's. I mean, when you play Smash Brothers, Mario and Luigi aren't fucking killing each other, you know? It's more friendly than that. Also, thank you for the head pat and the the teen. I see the multiverse stuff more as like people have said, like a friendly sparring match between Superman, between Iron Giant and his idol Superman. Oh, the boobs. Extra option. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. If they made Iron Giant 2 and gave him like a big ohm cannon and was like blasting like communists out of the sky or something, and they're like, yeah, this is awesome, then it would be different. And that's kind of how I felt about the inclusion of all the licensed stuff in Ready Player One. Like, it's explicitly people being like, using the fandoms for fun, which I have issues with fandoms as well a lot of the time, but well, Ridley is a monster. So the one issue I do have with the Silent Hill Dead by Daylight stuff, it does spoil Silent Hill 3 for people who wouldn't know uh who that person is. Ghost? I can't move. Okay, it's not a ghost. How is this not a ghost? How is that not a ghost? I tried to move away, but he locked me in. Although that was like 1/4 through the game, that's true. And it's an old game. But I think we can all agree Silent Hill 3 is the best Silent Hill, right? Like at this point everyone knows the spoiler for 2. Don't spoil 3. Yeah. It is cool that she was the one they picked, at least. Maybe my favorite game ever. It's up there. It's pretty up there. Yeah. Now that you say it, it would probably be like my top 5 at least. Metal Gear Solid 2, Mirror's Edge, uh, maybe Rimworld? then Silent Hill is probably after that somewhere. Triangle Head is in every Silent Hill game now. Just about. Even in Downpour, they try to capture that again, and it kind of fails. The Boogeyman. The Boogeyman. He's just a guy in a gas mask. That's another thing, is I'm really not opposed to Pyramid Head being in more Silent Hill stuff. If they do it in the context, that's a ghost. If they do it in the context of the history of the town. You prefer staying as Heather? Yeah. Well, hold on. That's a difficult question. That's a difficult question. Yes. For the most part, yes. But I think it's not that simple. What did Kabumble say? A game that literally lets you decide not to do the thing that would have sent the protagonist to Silent Hill in the first place. I mean, Homecoming, you barely go to Silent Hill at all. You just go to the same graveyard behind your house like 5 times. Yes, you did show me Pyramid Head in Downpour. Which is fine, it's like a joke ending. Oh god. Do we think that is actually going to come out, though? Because I've heard, like, tons of different, rumors about Silent Hill right now. It's super not gonna come out. That's different from the one that's supposed to be Blooper Team, right? Minging. Blue Team was rumored to remake Silent Hill 2, but it's apparently PS. Okay, good. Good. Because last time they tried to re-release Silent Hill 2, everybody loved it. Also, yeah, there was a rumor that some British company is making a new Silent Hill set in England. And it looks kind of bad, to be perfectly honest. Some of the art design was okay, but it doesn't look like Silent Hill, so. I've heard, like, only good things about Shadowed Memories. But I've never actually sat down and played Silent Hill 1. I probably should. I have some not good things to say about Shadowed Memories, but I won't say in the Twitch chat. Ooh. Is it about the... Well, actually, yeah, there's a lot of bad shit in that game, huh? I I don't like Shadowed Memories as canon. I'll say that much at least. I don't know. Thank you, Ali Plays, for the follow. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. I think they did a lot of interesting things. I don't like the things they do to certain characters. But if you look at it as just a side story, it's not too bad. Thank you for the head pat, Ali. Welcome to the stream. What am I missing? Yeah, when people follow and sub and stuff, the avatar stands. Silent Hill has a weird thing to it that I really like that Shadowed Memories undoes, which is that even with all the bad shit that happens, all the really bad shit that happens, people mostly tend to come out of it okay, assuming they're alive. Oh, is that? No, that's a towel. Right? Yeah. Like, even though Heather has a moment where she, like, breaks down, at the end of the game, she's still, like, she's not like a broken person by the end of it, which I think is an important aspect of going to Silent Hill, which Shadowed Memories is like, nah, all of this is fucked. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, even James, which is a complicated thing to talk about. All of the endings where James is broken, he doesn't leave, right? I don't think this is a thing. I'm gonna... I guess you could argue that Harry was still kind of fucked up. But we don't really see that too much. Man, I should play Silent Hill. The only reason I haven't streamed Silent Hill yet is because I've played 2 and 3 so many times already. I never played The Room. I've heard The Room is not good, but not as bad as, like, Homecoming. Coffee. Okay, here's the question. What's the chat consensus on Silent Hill the movie? So I think most people agree it's actually one of the better video game movies. Or at least was until, like, Sonic came out. I am a Silent Hill movie defender. And honestly, since watching The Ring, I kinda don't hate the flashbacks as much. Now that I kinda see, like, oh, they probably took direct inspiration from Japanese horror movies to kind of make it fit that kind of genre a little bit more. The sequel sucks. The sequel fucking is the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, if you think... if you think Shadowed Memories did Heather, Dottie... Hold on. Can this painting change? If this painting can change, that's absolute bullshit. Hold on. No, okay. I just realized I can actually, like, make chat polls now. I could make a poll that's like, Silent Hill movie good versus bad, but... I'm not sure how many people here have actually seen it. What? I don't see a single... Ah. Neck movement in the kitchen. Maybe something moved in the corridor. How long have we been going? 2 hours? Wow, it's only been 2 hours, okay. Oop, ghost in the kitchen. If I feel like, well, I don't know. I was gonna say if I feel like I get fucked over again, then maybe we can switch to, other game. I kinda hate to give up. Oh. Object disappearance. Object disappearance. Was supposed to be a bug, though. The painting. My cat just stepped on a water bottle and freaked me out. Don't ask why I have empty water bottles on the floor. Wait, no, that makes it sound like I piss in them. No, that makes it sound even worse than it actually is. I'm just bad at throwing them away. I'm just bad at throwing them away. What? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Camera malfunction? Is camera malfunction or distortion? The room is growing. Shit! It's like when you're in a car in the parking lot, and the person next to you starts pulling out. And you're like, oh shit, I'm moving forward. It's like that. Okay, we'll try one more time. And then we'll move on to number 2. And then if we have time, we can come back to this, maybe. And try again. You know, I was really, oh god. I was really low energy before stream. I do want to thank y'all for coming out and brightening my mood a little bit. I also didn't expect to be so high energy playing a game where you look at nothing. I think maybe I'm too high energy. I'm having some weird thoughts that I probably shouldn't say as often. I was going to say I think the Dead by Daylight Pyramid Head. I think they should give a boob skin. Do the best friends triangle girl skin. Oh man, Triangle Head gives the worst head. It's painful. The devil's spit. These kids are down with the devil. Oh, missing butt. I haven't looked at any of Plague of Gripes' art recently. Like, by choice. Like, when I do see it, I'm glad that he's... Is that normal? Hold on. I'm glad that he's, like, unapologetically being horny on main again. I know though for a while he was, like, really, like, not bashful, but, like, almost self-conscious about drawing sexy women. And then all the stuff that I see him drawing now is just sexy women. That triangle girl was pretty good. What do you mean no extra object? What is this? What is that? Object movement? Oh, it's a distortion? Oh, it was the fucking... It's a toilet paper got stretched out. We got boobs. Okay, we're living. Mhm. Something could probably happen with this. Oop. We're definitely missing like one or two that are currently active. I don't think this is correct, but something in here looks off, and I can't quite place it. Like, I feel like this is supposed to be more to the left. No? Okay, I was wrong, but I got something. What did I get? Apparently something was moving, or had been moved. By the way, I kind of like being black and white. I feel like it suits me. I forget the name of that one VTuber who's like a Betty Boop style character. I'm not gonna steal her gimmick. I know she got really big really fast from what I saw, which is cool. Well, only a 2, god. Okay. Heavens to Betsy, I believe that was what I'm thinking of. I believe I'm thinking of Heavens to Betsy. Mackenzie also has like a Rebel Hose animation thing going on. But she's not Betty Boop style. Is that something? There's no way that's showing up on y'all's end, but Mozzie is almost Betty Boop style? Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna try something. Outside object movement. Okay, good. Good. For some reason I thought maybe that ray of light wasn't supposed to be, though. Oh man. I wonder an olive oil VTuber would be something. I think that personality would probably get old ooh, pretty quickly. This? Olive oil used to be the star of our series? Was she? In like a main character way or like a sex symbol way? Both? Interesting. That's why I always find it really funny when people make fun of like people who jerk off to anime. And then you look back and people would lose their absolute minds for olive oil and Betty Boop. Or, you look at like cave paintings of people just doing like big booby boob women on cave walls. Like, oh, you're the fertility goddess. Like, no, they probably just thought it was hot. Oh shit, there's something there. Hold on. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Oh, okay, there is a barrel there, apparently. Naturally. Wait, that's not an intruder, that's a ball. Shit. What is that? Fuck, I didn't know what to I didn't know what to say what that was. Okay, what do we think? Do we want to do one more time, or do we want to move on to the sequel? sequel is in color, yeah. I think they go back to black and white later on, but 2 and 3 are in color. I can make the stream black and white. I could just put a filter on it. Let's at least look at the sequel. I don't want this to be too long of a stream. I say is we go probably all night. And 3 is like, you can actually walk around. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. These are actually pretty fun. Check out lustful, lonely, arrogant, and hateful as well, okay? I don't know what that means. Wait a minute. We can leave the stream in black and white. Hello? Bye-bye. Chadsman. Man, this reminds me of building environments in Unreal Engine and then never using them for anything. Why are there so many cameras? Holy shit. This texture specifically, I think I have this somewhere. I think I got that in a marketplace pack. Oh shit, I accidentally sent one. I meant to close that. Good old cushion cubes. You know, this game This game and Vampire Survivors both really remind me that, like, oh, you can make a game. You can make a game. I was gonna say fairly cheap, but just in general, you can just make something and people will like it if you make it well. Even if it is kind of jank. Which these really aren't jank, they're just... Hey, this is bad. Too many anomalies. I didn't... Okay. Well. This isn't jank, it's just presented strangely. Nothing is standing out to me. Oh, they did consolidate the object stuff. The one thing, it looks like. Oh no, extra object is still on its own thing. I wish they would be like, hey... At least tell me, like, what rooms they were in, maybe? Maybe the papers? Kettle on the stove. Some stuff on the mantle. This is a more realistic house, but that makes it even more difficult. Honestly, you almost have to do this as a collab, so you have an extra set of eyes. Kind of getting an earache. Is that always on? There's no option for light anomaly. Oh, hey. Uh, what does that count as? Hallway? I would call that a foyer, or a lobby, but okay, hallway. Is it foyer or foyer? Also, what is up with that toilet? What is that flushing mechanism? Built-in bidet? I mean, is that? Oh. Oh, that's really subtle. That kind of sucks. Give me just 1 second. Sorry about that, I just got brought some food. Uh, Hold on. Do I have anywhere to put this? Again, maybe that's a Europeanism that I don't quite understand what that is. I guess the idea is like it's something that you push in that like changes the direction of the pipes or something? Like the water flow? Wait, what is that? I don't know, just the idea of something going into the bathroom floor like that seems really gross to me. This one is a lot like the last. Oh. A lot like the last one, and it's really subtle. Which I guess is meant to draw you in. That kettle looks off. I thought it was maybe... I thought that kettle was maybe bigger or slightly to the side. But I think I'm paranoid. I think I'm paranoid. Oh. Let's just, report that. Kinda surprised that's not banned on Twitch. Thought I saw something flicker in the kitchen. So open in the hallway. So quiet. I'm really surprised there's no, like, ominous droning. Just steal the sound effects from... Phasmophobia. I think I'm wrong here, but I feel like some of this stuff wasn't up here. I think this is also wrong. Outside drinkage? Was this bigger? No. Maybe this has been moved? Wait a minute. Said the kettle looked off. Is it the fridge? Is the fridge floating? It is. I think. Just look. What? Well, that's misleading. I'm just kind of making some wild guesses at this point. Ah, I don't know about this one. This one might be too much. Because I'm not seeing anything. Besides, like, the obvious ones. Oh, my hand slipped. Oh no. After this one, I might take a break to eat my food. This isn't really a game I can eat and play at the same time. I got a guide out if you want me to look stuff up. I don't want to be guided. Because that kind of defeats, like, the whole point of the game. But if you... I think taking a food break will probably help. Kind of sharpen my senses back. Feel free to help, but I don't want to, like, be... like, handheld. If this is, like, a plot-based game, then maybe, but this is, like, an actual... like, play the game for the sake of playing it kind of game, if that makes sense. And we're only a couple hours into stream, so I don't feel too bad taking a food break. Why am I using the buttons? I could use my keyboard. Hold on. Is that showing up too bright on the stream? Is there Noise? Noise? Oh. Because there was some stuff that I, like, literally couldn't see while it just toned down. Okay, that counts as an anomaly, I guess. Yeah, like, this was a black on my screen. Oh. Does that count as object movement, or probably door opening? I completely missed all of this was open. Oh, those are moving again. That's really hard to see. Well, until they do that, but I just saw the light glistening. That looks wrong. Hold on. Unless that's just a giant thing of ketchup. Yeah, okay. You never know with games like this, because, it could just be the game dev missizing, an object. Or like this. This is just smaller, for some reason. Oh. I was looking at this, That's a spot that's on my monitor. That's just a speck of dust, okay? Anything else? If I'm like missing a shadow anomaly? No. Maybe. If I'm missing like an obvious mechanic, I almost feel like I am somehow. Loncho, I think, maybe moved. Oh. The box outside. I think maybe this chair moved. Oh, I hate that. This floor's checkered and textured? That's a bad idea. That's too busy. You either do one or the other. Is one whole game of memory? Yeah. It's not even memory so much, because it's always something that, like, I didn't look at to begin with, so I don't know how to remember it. It's like more of a game of observation. Who would have thunk? Ironically, when Phasmophobia came out, I was a little annoyed because I did have a game idea, like a ghost hunting game idea, that was essentially kind of like this. Well, it had more to do with, like reviewing footage. Object missing. I think I've talked about that on stream. Oh, floating in the bathroom. The Head and Shoulders is going crazy. My idea of a ghost hunting game is you have a series of multiple houses that you progress through, and you go in during the day, you set up cameras wherever you want, set up cameras like EVP stuff, and then you do some night ghost hunting, but it's very uneventful. This always? Oh no. Like, the entire point is that nothing really happens. It's more about looking into, like, the story of the house. Kind of like a Gone Home type of thing. Where you learn more about, like, the family that lives there than the actual ghosts. And then the stuff you place during the day will give you evidence that you have to review. And then it's kind of up to you to choose what evidence is legitimate. That just move. And the main point of the game, in my mind, would be, hey, almost nothing in this game really has to do with ghosts. Maybe as time goes on in the game, it would become more ghostly. Like, still introducing actual horror elements, but that wouldn't be the main thing. How is that not a ghost? How's that not a ghost? Intruder? I reported the thing, but you didn't take it. Come on. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break here and eat my food. I'll try to not take too long. I will be right back.
my favorite thing. I love expressing myself with digital bling. Animated GIFs on the side of my car. They don't actually move, but you assume they do. I'm the king of the web, I got a digital crown. If you're mean to my friends, I don't want you around. I post lots of new pictures of myself, and if you post negative comments, I'll take them down. All this hostility, it ain't no thrill. Makes me wanna fight, makes me wanna kill. I'm telling you people, you gotta be nice. Web Love 2010, I paid the ultimate price.
Oh. Love that soundtrack. Okay, I'm back. Game audio still being captured? It is. Nice. I guess we could check out the other map as well, but I still kind of have this one in my memory. Okay, this thing did shrink. The shrinkage and growage is too... It's too subtle. Because like these, oh, what if the shoes get bigger? And that's gonna be impossible to notice. The distortion, I think, was the better way to handle that. I'm hearing a very loud cricket in real life, and it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. I saw something down here moving last time as well. I thought it was just the sheet. But the sheet is tucked in. It must have been something else. Like, I definitely saw something moving. I just didn't realize it was an anomaly. I don't see anything. You know what I just realized? This is essentially Blue's Clues. This is really just Blue's Clues, so like Dora the Explorer. What's that? An anomaly? Well, do you see an anomaly? Don't bullshit me. Hells, maybe? Nope. Oh, big ketchup? I mean, that normally just seems like a good thing. That's just free food. I do like that you can see into most of the rooms from the outside. You can tell with this map they were trying to have a lot of overlap between the cameras. Ah, oh, what? I have to remember that shadow anomaly isn't a thing. If I see a shadow moving, that means it's something else. It looks like there's something in the microwave. I can't tell if that's intentional. Is that ketchup in the bedroom? Hold on. Apparently not. Ouch. Excuse me. I just tried hitting tab. Like, this is an old Flash game. that doesn't work. I have no idea. Let's try the other map. Let's try the other one. Because that one kind of sucks, in my opinion. Oh, jeez. Oh god, there's so much. It's all clutter. It's so haphazard. This one is gonna be even worse. What kind of anomalies do we have? Oh, it's so many. So many types of anomalies. I think after this one we might go ahead and switch to the third one. Just to give it a look. I feel like the main problem with this one that's kind of not hooking me is the type. The types of anomalies. I said it before, but the growth and shrinkage anomalies replacing stuff like shadow and light aren't really doing it for me. Yeah, I don't see anything. This big? Did that move? I feel like with the first one as well, it would begin with some more obvious, like, movement stuff. Whereas this one is, like, trying to vamp up to the intruder stuff. How can I say that? Having the subtle stuff be later makes more sense because it's a more difficult... anomalies. But, like, I don't see a goddamn thing. It's all looks normal to me. Kitchen... Extra object, who knows? Like, they made the difficulty curve backwards. For some reason. I didn't see anything. I think we're gonna switch to the third game, and if we have time or if we feel like it, maybe we can come back to the first one? But I didn't want the stream to be too long, so... Depending on how this one is, we might not go too much longer. Tutorial. Oh, this feels bad. Ugh. 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 Well, what is that? Hold on. I think it's the head bob? That's... Ugh. I don't know if... It's really hard to explain, but that feels really bad and kind of gives me a headache. Just the way the movement feels. Interesting. Ah. I feel like if we're going to introduce a phone mechanic, we actually have to walk around and take pictures. Having it still be on a timer feels a little strange. Wow, this is a giant desk. This doesn't seem correct. Also, we don't have a list of anomalies, so that's going to be... Apparently this is not object growth, so... Send, take a photo. Okay, what am I... Is this an anomaly? What is the anomaly? Oh, okay, that's gonna, this is, this one is probably going to suck, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because it's going to be much more difficult to tell what is an anomaly. Those are all in the place. Okay. Especially if stuff appears in the desk. God, ugh. That's a little better. Not by much. Oh god, oh fuck. The game just glitched and like VTS jump scared me. Oh. Okay. Oh, why not? It's that one animation of the ghost girl with the tap dancing shoes. I'm just gonna leave all of these open. Can pop my head in. If this feels this bad controlling with a keyboard and mouse, maybe Pastry shouldn't play this in VR. This is, like, again, giving me a headache. Oops. I mean, I still want to do Phasmophobia in a headset. That'd be much worse in terms of spook. This is... I did see a review for this game that was like... Yeah, give me a second. Ooh, I did see a review for this game that was like, this is the only game to give me motion sickness outside of VR. And I am kind of feeling that, honestly. don't know what it is that makes it. I think it's that the head bob bobs left and right instead of just up and down. I don't think that's movement, but I'll try it. Kind of what I assumed. That's a really bad place for a filing cabinet. Mm. Okay. Gonna have to help me out here, man. I might. Ugh. I might refund this one. Honestly, because this hurts. Ugh. No, those are all that size. Okay. Whew. Yeah, we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna do the other house. Yeah, no, that was painful. No, no. Do we want to switch back to one or go back to two? I don't know if that affected y'all at all in that way, or if it was just controlling it, but I kind of need a second. Honestly, that's really fucked up if it if it is that bad. Ugh. I think I might go for maybe another hour. Unless this headache continues. Hopefully not playing that will help. Um, I kind of want to go back to 1. Honestly, I want to go back to 1 and see if I can do, that second. Second house. Luckily, Steam refunds are pretty generous in, like, letting you get them. If you don't play it for 2 hours, you can generally get a refund. And that was like 13 minutes, so... Honestly, now that I've been away from this house, it might be more obvious to me now when something is off. Opinion on the guy who buys a game 100% it within 2 hours and then gets a refund? It is kind of scummy. I don't know. That one's actually kind of tough. Because it's not as bad as... Sorry, I thought I saw something. Then they buy the game on an alternate account to practice on. It's weird because I don't oppose piracy necessarily. And whenever you do that, you're technically getting that money to the devs, I think. Hopefully Steam doesn't charge back the devs. If they do, then at that point you should just pirate it. Wait, hold on, what? Buy the game on an alternate account to practice on. Then 100% the main account and get a refund. That's fine. That's fine. If they own a copy, then they own a copy. I think, I think the idea that you have to buy multiple copies for each platform or each account or whatever is kind of bullshit. I think if you buy a copy of a game, you should have access to the game. What I don't understand is why someone would do that. Why not just buy the game on the main account and then have it? It's for the YouTube video? I mean, that's weird. I mean, if you're doing it for like bragging rights, then just take a screenshot. Doing that and then being like, actually getting the refund seems unnecessary. And especially if you're doing it for like YouTube content, then you're getting money from that. Like I said, I don't oppose piracy necessarily, but I think it's scummy to pirate a game and then use it to make money. Oh, the pot moved. Like, there have been a few games that I've looked at and been like, I could get this very easily because I want to stream it. And I'm like, but that's I don't feel comfortable doing that. There's one, well, there's one game that I played and then was like, oh, this is fantastic. And then I went and bought it and showed it on stream. I think that's the way you should do stuff like that. Incidentally, Satisfactory got a big update. Was in the process of getting a big update. I haven't played it in a while. I kind of want to check it out again. They're adding like a whole new biome. Which I gotta admit, I kind of liked the area originally, because it was kind of like a Badlands. And they're turning it into another jungle. But still cool that they're doing such big changes. I think I'm wrong, but I want to buy this. You know, I say that, but I have watched a few people. Oh. Hello, Snow. Thank you for the raid again. We can give you a shout out. Today was another alt day, I believe, wasn't it? Yeah. How was it? How was your stream? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, we've actually been playing... Actually came back to the first one, because I kind of didn't like the second one, and the third one made me sick. Like, actually, like, terrible headache from the movement. We came back to this one. Decided to suffer and animate. Yeah. I've tried to animate a few times and I can never handle it. Always two. Not having an anomaly list makes it really difficult. Same with 2. The anomalies in 2 are really vague. Especially when a lot of objects are already kind of out of size. Ah. Not sure what I missed. Intruder versus Ghost, yeah. Excuse me. There was one in 2. What was like an ohm coming through the wall? I was like, oh, that must be a ghost. But it didn't work, and then I died by the time I tried to do anything else. Like, a guy who is clearly a zombie doesn't count as a ghost. That's an extra object? That's dumb. I kinda thought it might be that. But I disagree. That should be a ghost. Oh. That's bedroom. Distortion? I feel like not much happens in the kitchen. Either not much happens in the kitchen, or there's a lot of stuff happening that I miss. Same with the hallway. I mean, I've seen some stuff in the kitchen, and in the hallway. But I think those are just like my weak spots. Like right now, I'm kind of not seeing anything. Wait, what is that? Is that always on the table? Yes. Oh, that's new. Cup moved. There was an intruder here that I've only seen once. I'm surprised she hasn't come back yet. Now that's clearly a ghost. It helps when they're floating and transparent to know that they're a ghost. Oh. I can't tell what this is, but I know it's not supposed to be, though. What? Oh, outside, no. Corridor. This might be a really weird thing to say. It looks like there should be a ninja behind it. Like when you see an anime or something where a ninja holds up like a scroll that looks like that looks like a tree, and then they jump out from behind it. Oh. Yeah, I misclicked on corridor. There's also an intruder here that pops up sometimes. It is incredibly difficult to see. Oh. Outside light. That's new. I can't help but wonder what people outside are seeing. Like, do they see the anomaly? If you're standing down there, would it just be blinding? Kodo always feels off. Can't place it. Oh. Hold on. Okay, that's not just on my monitor, okay? I don't know what this is. This little speck of dirt. Is that floating? Or am I crazy? Or that perspective? This looks off. corridor explosion? Does this count as distortion or ghost or intruder? Okay. I thought there was supposed to be two plants, but that one's so scary. We did die to that a minute ago. The bathroom one is also pretty bad. Any of the ones where you can't leave. Bedroom. Yeah, you only have time to do one. The bathroom guy, I really thought would be a ghost. What are we missing? Might be crazy. Oh, that's wrong. I feel like the table didn't always look this square. Maybe I don't know.
Wow. Pure wow. Cheers.
Thank you very much. Gotta admit, I still have a headache from that last game. Oop. Hopefully it's from the game and not from my food. Because my food seemed okay. Hello, Jason. How are you doing tonight? Getting over a fever? Hopefully nothing too bad. What? Come on. So there's clearly a few that I'm just not aware of at all. This game looks trippy a little bit. It's not bad. It's essentially we're just going through these rooms looking for anomalies. I'm probably going to end in about half an hour. So we might be able to have one or two more attempts. Or one successful. One successful attempt. I kind of wish I could see all of the... Well, maybe that would be too easy. I was gonna say, I wish if they did like a night trap thing, where you have... You can see like small versions of all the different cameras. You'll know about night trap, right? I mean, they kind of do it in 2. Do they? I played 2, but maybe I just didn't catch that. Two is good about letting you see through windows and stuff into other locations, but... I thought I saw something happen to the dishes. Maybe it was just my brain. I don't... I'm not seeing anything. Oh, we got... whatever this is. I assume that's an extra object. Again, for people who are joining now, you are free to call out stuff if you see something. Uh... There's gotta be something. That's just a wild guess. Apparently there's multiple that I'm not seeing. Nope. Oh, I think that might be a guy. I saw the dog right there and thought it was long hair. What? Oh, right. That counts as outside, not the bedroom. Okay. Yeah, those, like, three specifically, 3 or 4 that I don't notice ever. Which is bad because that's enough to kill me. A moth just flew at my face. That scared me. Oh. Got a ghost in the kitchen? Ghost in the Kitchen sounds like a bad kids movie in the vein of like Moe's Needs Moms. These look correct, aren't they? I think they are, but I'm gonna test them. Oh. The guy is out there. I don't think you can see him at all, but he's out there. Did you see it? Oh. I think that painting is off. That could be one I've been missing every time. Yep. Hold on. That painting is correct, isn't it? It's always been a chair. Unless it changed position? But I don't think it did. I think it was always front-facing. Yeah. Oh, that's wrong. That one was very wrong. I think the distortions might be my favorite. Because when the toilet paper was distorting, that one was really good. Everything looks okay. So that means I'm missing something. Uh... I haven't seen anything outside of this window yet. To my knowledge. Got an extra plate? No. That looks wrong. Apparently not. Throw out some guesses while I look. I have no idea. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm totally missing something. Something major. Those 4 each time that I'm not seeing. But I think I'm gonna call it a night here. Because I do still have a headache from from number 3. I'm probably going to get a refund on that one. But oh, hold on. Hold on. Well, I'm still I'm still mostly black and white. But thank you everyone for coming out tonight. Thank you. Oh man, we had a bunch of stuff again. Thank you, Leon James Demetrius, Nightcromancer, Y-Table, and Ellie Plays for the follows. We're 5 away from 100. Thank you as well to Cobumble and Snow for the raids. I wouldn't mind coming back to these games at some point to maybe actually beat them, but no longer black and white, yeah. But I really don't know what I was missing. So maybe if I do these again, maybe I can do the collab thing to have another set of eyes. This was the last stream of the week. I think this week has been like the most active, like, ever. We had so many people raid and join and follow and sub. I really do appreciate it. I think it's one of those, if you play too much, it becomes a sort of blindness. Maybe. Maybe. I bet if I go back and watch the VOD, I'll be able to see a lot of stuff that I missed. Hold on, it's me. There we go. this was the last stream of the week. Like I said, this week has been really awesome, and I appreciate the hell out of everybody who's been watching and following and all that stuff. Next week, I'm not going to be streaming. At least I'm not going to have a schedule. Maybe I'll do some stuff, but probably not. Which means I'll be back the week after next. And I hope to see just as many people. That'd be awesome. When I come back, we're going to probably get back into Elden Ring, obviously. Probably start the next Metal Gear. I kind of want to go ahead and do that. As well as a couple other games that I want to start next month. For now, let's see if there's anybody to raid. We're actually ending somewhat early tonight, so we might be able to find a few people. Yeah, we got a few people. Trashy is playing Held Space Shipbreaker. Justice is playing Alien Isolation. We can raid Trashy. I don't think I've ever got a chance to send y'all over there. I am kind of curious about this game. So, thank you all again for coming. I hope to see you not next week, the week after next. Have a good weekend, have a good week. And that's it for me. Good night. Good night, have a good one. Raid message? Hold on. I don't want to say Huge Man, because I think Huge Man is kind of the go-to. We didn't even see Huge Man, now that I think about it. I don't know, any suggestions? How about, hold on, I got one. How about I am absolving respectfully? Quick. Logan, Vod, it's just me and you.
God, I am not gonna be able to make a fucking tweet.
Good night. Good night, Vod watchers.